Oh my god, that took ages. That took way too long. Okay. So let's start with this beast. Because I do want to
A few cobwebs and some...
That was quite something. I'm eager to... I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Alright, I believe that's it.
It was a few cobwebs and some dust. That was quite something. I am indeed a student, but I could very well... It was wonderful. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. I am indeed a student, but I could very... That was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust. It was wonderful. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Okay. Yeah.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Love the death voices. Interesting. I'm trying not to speak because I'm trying to like let the story speak for itself. But at the same time, okay. Opening credits, all that. Anyway, where were we?
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
This is so smooth. Okay, I have to play on the lowest graphics because my graphics card can handle it. It's everything else in my computer, which is very slow. Also, I don't have that good of a graphics card. I did for a while, but then, it just got outdated. Because,
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
okay. I'm automatically running.
Where do you suppose your wife
Okay,
got
so
the port
control
key
is
that
wrong.
brought us here?
What the hell?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient
Jump.
magic.
Ancient magic?
This is so cool.
Yes.
I love it.
A powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and
Okay, so
is
shift
itself
is
a
toggle
stronghold
run.
of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Yeah, I'm ahead of you, Professor.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent!
Use your camera to select an active target.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
Ah. Okay, so none of the other buttons do anything yet.
Ah, up there.
Wow, we are fit. I am.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
This is. Oh my god, look at that ocean.
Steady yourself. Reparo!
This is insane. Okay. Got it. Da, 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 da.
Almost there.
This is so cool. Okay.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Let's see, there's a statue here. It almost looks like Dumbledore. This mini-map shows your surroundings, and you are the purple arrow in the middle. Is your current objective. Press and hold V to toggle objective details. Got it. Okay. Ooh.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Can I climb this? No. Okay. Ooh, it looks like there's a path over this way. Yes, there is. Ooh, yeah.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in vault's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Oh, where? Oh my god.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh.
What is happening? And yes, I have seen all of Harry Potter.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Look around.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a
is
breath.
interesting.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
He's just scrumpy security. That's fine.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Probably because most of the people there are
Here
dead.
we are.
Like, the most people who own those vaults, I mean. I would like to walk.
When was the
these
last
things.
time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today.
Thank you for your help.
This is interesting. Ooh, I see that glint back there.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Okay.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Ooh, let's see where this goes.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor. Revelio.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Goodness. You ain't easy. You've acquired the wand charm Lumos, which is automatically slotted to your spell set. Lumos creates a light at the tip of your wand, helping you see in dark areas.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Potato!
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo!
I know Stupefy.
Expulso! Depose! Confringo! Defendo!
I'm almost out of
Stay
potions.
close!
Lumos.
Fig? Oh dear.
Professor? Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go?
Let's keep
What's
moving.
happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Ah, if I gotta do this again, but by myself.
Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos.
Out here, okay.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight. I need to align these statues with their reflections. Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Ow.
Stupefy!
Nice. Hold Q during Protego to stun enemies with Stupefy on the countercheck. Take extra damage and take it by all numbers. Got it.
Potato!
Oh.
Stupefy! 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 Stupefy!
Getting the hang of this. Ah, maybe not.
Stupefy!
This is interesting.
Lumos.
What is that? What is this? Hello?
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
so pretty.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival.
Oh, I
We
can
are
see ancient
entrusting
magic.
the one
That's
who
what it
embarks
is.
on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge. And the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
No way out.
That was intense.
Are you all right?
I think we're in the woods
Fine,
next to
sir.
Hogwarts.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Interesting. Ah. Even though my graphics are on low, holy crud. Alright, here we go. That was pretty fast. Ah, I see we're a bit late.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Wow, there's like not that many students.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
I'm trying to see like how far back in time this is.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit. But your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. You do not give up easily, do you? You are undaunted by challenges that lie ahead. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff.
Yes, I am a Hufflepuff. Sort who makes an entrance. God dang it. You can't say because it's behind me.
Hufflepuff!
Yay! Oh goodness.
and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Dang it.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of work, but I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
It hasn't, Professor.
Now, here we are at the entrance to the Hufflepuff common room.
This is the entrance?
Indeed. I will explain what to do, but I hesitate to do it myself as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff. Well done. Now go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
I actually already knew that part. And also the fact that we're right next to the kitchen. Although, don't mess with us Hufflepuffs. We will eat your child. Can I decorate my
Looks
part
like
of the
everyone's
dome?
gone. Better head to the common room.
Ooh, I can keep like a pet here. What is this? Nice. Interesting. This is so cute! Whoop. Straight up opening the door. Okay, so mine is over 2 from the last row. Okay, then.
Can't imagine starting music this late. Wonder where they're from.
Wait, okay, what the hell am I doing? Here, hi.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Ah, I see some ghosts. Okay.
Oh, hello. She's awfully regal, isn't she?
Is that your owl?
I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait, you're the new 5th year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
I am a bit concerned. I have a lot of catching up to do.
Indeed. 4 years of schoolwork is a bit... being that far behind. I'd feel so... inadequate. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly. Well, mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do.
Do you really think you should have been in Ravenclaw?
Well, my brothers were. They both work in the ministry now. I suppose you could say that wit runs in the family. My aunt was a Gryffindor, though, and I've always had plenty in common with her. Determination, valor, daring. The old sorting hat was spoiled for choice with me.
It was nice meeting you, Lenora.
Of course. Adieu.
Okay. In real life, I am a Hufflepuff. Like, that's what Pottermore sorted me as. My parents, however, my dad's a Gryffindor and my mom's a Ravenclaw. So Gryffindor and a Ravenclaw come together to make a Hufflepuff. What the hell? Our family is so mixed up. Just all the snacks. All the snacks. Can I talk to you? I just go through you. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, it waters itself. Let's go over... Adeline Oaks.
Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you.
Adelaide, there we
Nice to
go.
meet you too. Is everything all right? Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon? That one is true. Not the typical start to a new school. That's dreadful. Well, I'm glad you made it here alive. Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day. Are you sure everything is all right with your uncle? Oh, yes. He travels for work, always busy. I'm sure he just wrote it in a rush. Nothing to worry about. Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing you. Of course. And good luck.
Sounds like someone you'd want to talk to more, but she's just stressed at the moment. Oh, I am actually flicking it with my wand.
You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
I always feel quite safe in Hogsmeade. It's your own fault.
I can't quite reach.
I want to become a
Come on, you went that way.
animagus. I hope that's something I can
Hope
do.
they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat. I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, glumbumbles, bowtruckles. I thought they were only pictures in books before. Well, Dad did bring home a puffskein once. Mum was furious. Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
Have you ever had a pet, Arthur?
No. My mother's a muggle, and as soon as the puffskein that my dad brought home stuck its tongue up her nose, it went right back to the shop.
Nice meeting you, Arthur. And good luck finding that cat.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
Is the new Hufflepuff out of bed yet? Professor Weasley's waiting for them outside the common room.
Oh my goodness. Everybody's talking about me. What is this entrance?
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, You'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What the heck? Pretty sure that student that's sitting in the corner is going, what am I seeing?
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
What is... Hold on.
Revelio.
Okay, I didn't see it.
This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up.
I'm coming, I'm coming. I'm just exploring.
Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Revelio.
House Elf Recipe Book. Rumors contained with some of Helga Hufflepuff's original creations, this book holds a collection of Hogwarts students' favorite recipes over the centuries. Some dishes, like pickled Dirry-Gibble plums, are likely an acquired taste. You just unlock the Field Guide Challenge. Your progress towards completing challenges appear here. Field Guide challenges are the only way to acquire experience points or XP. Is your wizarding level from challenges to increase your level and power? Oh, okay.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and out.
Okay, so I just pressed escape to do that. Huh. I don't want to wear any glasses. Nope. Nice, okay. Inventory. Collections. Look at all this! Okay, so I can go directly to... Okay. Wait, there it is. Good, good, good. feel like I should just be spamming R wherever I go.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Okay, press M to open the map. Hogwarts is divided into two main areas. The left side of the map is where students and professors live, inside the common house. It includes the common house rooms and the Great Hall. Select the Great Hall region to continue. This is where you can see the flue flames available in that region. Green flue flames represent flames you've discovered, including your own house common room. Gray flue flames reveal the location of undiscovered flames. Alright, so the maps where you find academic parts of interest, including the astronomy tower, library, and greenhouse. Okay. Nice. Da-da-da. I feel like I should just be using Revelio like a lot.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
I need to go back to that chamber and see
Always
what's
something
happening.
here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I know I can't say anything, but I feel like my professors should know what just happened.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Goodness, okay.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
You can track available quests from the map. So main... Oh, goodness. Completing main quests will further the story, unlock new features, and get XP. Some quests are locked by spells under level requirements in cases you only... blah 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 blah. I'm gonna charms first. Goodness.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Revelio.
Nope. Okay. Oh. I see. I saw you look at me. Hello? I know it's over there, but I want to take a little bit of a look around first. Wow. It's a lot of spells.
Revelio.
Yeah. I just shove it open with my face. Okay, that chimes. I've got to manually walk everywhere for now, but oh, there's a...
Off on another adventure, are we?
I forgot she talks to me. Okay. I do really hope I can join, like, the music class. Because I am a musician.
Away from me! If I could undo
Cat! Kitty! Oh, I'm so glad we can pet the cats. The fact that I get to walk around on my own. This is awesome. I wish you could change the point of view a little bit. This is so awkward. Having my character in like the corner of my
to be in
screen.
the presence of such arrogance.
Oh, I walked down a little too far.
Revelio.
Oh, hello. Painting of Ilias. This painting depicts the young orphan wizard Illis, who famously saved his entire village from an army of dementors and dark wizards. Okay. Nice. There was something... Hold on. Good. Ooh. Hello?
Revelio.
Nice and warm!
If I could just find something else to... Revelio. I could... well, yeah.
Revelio.
It's playing itself. Can I do this? Please.
Revelio.
There we go. Yay, I'm level 2. Hold on. I do want to complete this at some point. Interesting.
Revelio.
Oh, this is where I was. Okay. I needed to go up, not down. I am an idiot.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
You okay? It's on that floor, okay.
Revelio.
Yeah, whatever. Shush. Can I go in here? Yes, I can. Okay, so this is... Nice. Let's knock over everything, shall we?
Revelio.
It's like, yeah, let me explore. Oh, this is his office. Okay. Really? Professor Fig is just right there. Okay. I'm gonna leave before he sees me. Just knock them all over. What in the world was that?
Revelio.
Anything else? Okay, no, I think that's it for this room.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Hi. That is disgusting. Okay. I think I need the invisibility spell for that one. Or like the cloak or something.
Revelio.
I don't know which restroom is which, so let me like look. Okay, it's that collection. Okay, this one has more defense in it. This is interesting. Okay. What have I not seen? Handwear, neckwear. I've seen everything. Oh well. I'll see it later.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Revelio. Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Nice. What is this?
Anyone fancy going to brew the pet?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, The Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
It's Stephen Gonzalez. So 3 plus...
It's a bold attack. Was the
3 plus
Minister
0
a
plus
Boot
2
or
is
the
5.
Minister a Flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a Boot, and he says it's a Flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boot and it wasn't Flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Okay, I don't know how to solve it. I might learn how to solve it later. That's the other thing. Kitty. Alrighty.
I can appreciate Hogsmeade all year round, but there's nothing like it after a fresh snow.
Okay, this is Charms. You know, look around the classroom for a bit.
Revelio.
Oh my god. Nope. Don't even dare. So, let's begin.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Okay. Accio. Interesting.
Accio!
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Here we go.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, hmm? So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Hmm?
Oh, goodness.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your... Splendid! Stay focused. Now, think of this like gobs... That's it!
And now.
Excellent control there.
Oh my god.
Very good. Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Let us see this.
Okay, it's not my turn yet. That's what's happening.
Very good.
Here we go. Yes!
That one. Stay.
Quite impressive. Watch this. There we go.
I see.
A perfect score. Remarkable.
Ooh.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Oh, goodness.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this. That is how it's done.
Dang it.
Not
I
to
pressed the
worry.
wrong button.
Here we go.
Ah, they can knock into each other. Ah.
That's it.
Watch this. Phew. Nicely done.
Damn it! I accidentally knocked one of her balls in, but still.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Still.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly. I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Well, there are different ways of using magic. Wandless magic is harder, but will teach you things that using magic with a wand cannot.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio
A word,
on humans,
if you would.
if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Bastian. You know it won't work on humans.
That was an interesting conversation.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Ooh, what is... Okay. I have all this. Hold on. I just might not be able to use it yet. That's the other thing. was the other set of ropes? I don't know if I'm able to use them yet. That's the other thing. Yeah, whatever.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Okay, there's a chest up here somewhere.
Revelio. How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, 1, 2. Oh, I see. So this should be... Or is it the other way? Spider. Oh. So wait, if spider is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, then unicorn is 9. 4 plus 9 is 13. What? I'll try to get the Hydra, see if it's on here. No. Is there a third one I'm missing? Could be a third one I'm missing, who knows?
Revelio.
Nope. Huh. I'm not entirely sure, but... Okay, there is something up here.
Revelio.
There he goes. What is up here?
Revelio.
I will take that, thank you. What is even up here? Hello? There's the thing over there. Funny.
Off on another adventure, are we? Revelio.
Awesome. I believe this goes up to the roof. What is even happening?
Revelio.
Pretty sure I'll learn what that does in a bit. Okay. Oh. Hello. It goes even higher? What? Excuse me? Pretty sure we'll be learning more here in the astronomy class. Oh my god. Can I knock these books over? Yes. Oh, the books. Nope. Meant to push that button. Can't jump over the hand railing. That would have been really bad. Pretty sure there is like a protection so I can't fall.
What are you up to now?
Okay. Alright, here we go. I wonder if I can decorate like my little area of the dorm. I know you can in Hogwarts Mystery. I did play a bit of that. And no, I did not complete it. But, yeah.
Revelio.
Right over there. Right over this way.
Revelio.
Just to make sure I didn't miss anything. Mostly Slytherin, and there's one Hufflepuff student over here. Well, huh? What does this do? Okay. Wizards.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Awesome.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso! Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity. especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Steady your wand with your... Aha!
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent. As my... Good. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Alright, here we go.
This should be good form.
I know.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick lad.
There you go. Those things.
I do enjoy life of you.
You're good.
How perceptive. Thank
Rather good at this, aren't you?
Please all my students for this again.
you. Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around. Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Revelio.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
I'll probably go at
Till next
some
time.
point. Not today, though. Probably. Can I talk to Professor Hecate? No. Hecate. I swear, it keeps telling me I have more here. I don't know, though. Anyway. Let's teleport over that way. And get to learning some magic. Transfiguration courtyard.
Revelio.
I will take that, thank you. Yay, I'm now level 3. Get. Oh, this is this courtyard. Okay. Can I, like, sit at all?
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecate and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asks that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
I'm so glad that the professors, like...
Revelio.
First assignments, okay. Knock everything over.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
Or anything for that matter, not just magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Wait. What was I saying? I'm so glad that the professors recognize what's happened, like, the fact that students spend time together. Because it's how they grew up in Hogwarts.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Here. Got it. Revelio. Lumos. Leviosa.
I was like wondering how, what?
Revelio.
Okay.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
Okay, so if I see anything like highlighted, I am to use. Okay.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Goodness, that was tense.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Interesting. Okay.
Revelio.
What is this area?
Hello.
Something. Wait, hold on.
I've always said that travel...
Oh, something over here. These three sister bells are said to be a tribute to three similarly named beautiful steep ridges that rise majestically over Glen. In something, it's rumored one can hear them ring in the glen away across the highlands of Erevan. The castle. Locals have been baffled by the mysterious ringing for years. I can't speak. Good. Okay. And once again, I still have the... Oh, I have the owl thing unlocked. Nope.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Off we go to Hogsmeade. Sorry, one of my
I
nails
was glad
bothering
Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
Ow, there we go. My nails, I have a bit of ingrown nails, and if I don't constantly manage them, they're gonna dig into my skin again. And cause irritation and swelling and all sorts of uncomfortable mess.
Wish I could afford my own broom from Spindwitches.
Oh my goodness. I'd rather fly by broomsticks just because I want to be able to fly, not that I need to go anywhere. There's a difference.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective, when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
I am slightly faster than her. There's all sorts of little
wait,
nooks and
over
crannies.
here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Potion supplies. One less thing I have to buy from Hogsmeade. So at some point I am gonna want to explore
From
around
the
this
Forbidden
area.
Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Yeah, just getting the Floo network.
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
I'm coming, just collecting stuff.
How are you settling in?
Jacket
I
is
remember the
going
weeks
all
that
over the
followed my
place.
arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit.
Oh, look at
Hogwarts
that.
has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
I can't believe we're like walking to Hogsmeade. This is interesting.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss On-Eye. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and Terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon, a demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
Just collecting everything I can on the way here, because you never know. Hogsmeade. Ta-da!
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Look at everyone's outfits, oh my goodness.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
a new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished.
Nice, okay.
Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Hogsmeade Village is brimming with different sites. Okay. Awesome. So I need to go here, here, and here. Ooh. Okay. There are like several shops I need to visit, and then several that I really want to. Alright.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought
Matilda
I might be
Weasley.
seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Oh goodness. Okay, so there's definitely a lot of stuff I want to eventually buy. Oh, I can sell items too. Interesting. Good. What is this? Whoa. I really hope he doesn't mind. Although it looks like there's just more stuff up here. Nice. What is this? Awesome, okay. Every little nook and cranny is a wonderful thing to say. Every little nook and cranny. Ah. Okay.
Oh, will
So,
there ever be another one?
I believe it's here? No. Oh, I'm like not even on the right street. Ah, this isn't open yet. Ollivanders. Ooh, interesting. Okay.
Revelio.
Goodness. Oh, there's a hidden page. There's a page over there. Did you just steal that
I'll be
man's
right
glasses?
with.
Yes, I did.
Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we?
The thing is, the game already knows what kind of wand I need.
No, not you.
Because I have it connected to my fan account.
Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
Nope, not quite.
Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Or do I get to pick?
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
intriguing.
I need to look at all my options.
Curious indeed.
I do kind of like this one.
How intriguing.
I'm not picking classic. Ooh, dusty pink. That'll do. I'll just do what I want.
Curious indeed.
If I remember correctly, if I go to my... Hold on.
How intriguing.
There's so many different types of wood. This is correct.
Curious indeed.
I think this is correct. Very small. Just like me.
What do you think?
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
Yay.
Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again, if ever I can be of further assistance.
Alrighty. Right, now I need to go this way. Oh, this looks so interesting. Let's visit. Okay. It's over here. I was like, what did I see? Hold on.
Revelio.
There it is. Da da da.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Verdant hat.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Nice.
What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Ooh, I think I need that for the mimic ones. Look at all this. Okay.
Revelio.
There's some things outside. There's also that. I see you.
Revelio.
There it is. And flew. Damn it. I see. Okay. One last thing, and then I can just explore.
Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Interesting. Okay. These are pretty.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty. Revelio.
Interesting. Okay. Sago this way.
Revelio.
Okay, I have all sorts of stuff with me. Oh, I can now have a wand handle. Okay, nice.
If it thinks it's got half a chance, a werewolf would be on you like both.
That was interesting. Okay. Interesting.
Revelio.
Don't mind me. I'm not even sure. Ah. Interesting. Can I not interact with him yet? I guess not. Oh well.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Oh dear.
What fire? Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Goodness. Ow.
Are we wasting him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Potato.
This is difficult. Go this way.
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
What the hell did I just do?
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that? The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Luckily they didn't do any damage. One last thing for Officer Singer. Oh, he does need this.
Is there anything I didn't repair? Is that all of it? I believe so.
Revelio.
Here we go.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
All right. There's a lot of stuff I want, but I can't have. Oh well. Well, the stuff that I really want.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
I do like to go. Where was it again? All the way over here. Okay. It's just cats in here?
Revelia.
Okay. Ooh, I'll take this.
Revelia.
You can still see me. Okay. Wow. Ooh, there's a flu thing over here.
What are you up to now?
Any dukes?
Revelia.
I just grab one off the counter. I am a Hufflepuff after all. Really? I'll come back and learn and look more. Ooh, what's this? So I have some ancient magic that I've learned. Interesting. I would want to wear this robe. Actually, I'd want to wear a lot of this. But I think I still have to unlock it. That's the other thing. Interesting. Okay. What's this? I don't want to wear glasses. Alright.
Revelia.
Interesting. I am a very special
Assuming
person.
it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
I keep seeing that page and it's like, I want to grab the page, I want to grab the page, I want to grab the page.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is, that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. It's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Probably. just yoinked it.
Revelia.
They're like any little things I can do right now. I love I can just eat. Ah, right here.
Revelia.
Ah. Ah, okay. That makes sense. I am friggin' knocking into everything here. That looks better.
Revelio.
There it is.
Revelio.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Really? I have to? Okay. Whatever. I will return someday and... well, once the technically tutorial is over. Because now I have access to my ancient magic. There's an owl. Hello? Hello.
Revelio.
What is this? Oh, goodness. Interesting. So this is my owl mail. Good. It's so cozy in here, I love it. Just playing chess. Okay, there's this Flute Network.
Revelio.
Ah, the closer I get. Nice.
Revelio.
Da 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 da.
can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented it.
Oh, I see. Gryffindor, Hufflepuff. Okay, so this one's ours.
Revelio.
Interesting. Oh, goodness, another one. You know what? Fair enough. Nope.
Revelio. Off on another adventure, are we?
Where? What? Okay, then.
Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio.
Da-da-da. Okay, blue. Oh god, another one. Ooh. That looks even better. Look at that. I'm confused. Why can't I wear this? There's lots of stuff I can't wear for some reason. Anyway.
Revelio. Leviosa. Reparo. Lumos.
Oh. Okay. Either way, let's continue.
Revelio.
Oh, there's something over there.
Do not judge a steed by size.
Ta-da.
Is not step.
I am now level 7.
Revelio.
Okay. Let's see what else we can... I see that page.
Revelio.
There's something in there. I just know
Lumos. Hello, Lenora. What are you looking at?
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Do you suppose
It's down here, I believe.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Oh, that's cool.
I wish the headmaster would try.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Interesting.
I'm glad there's a Slytherin in charge.
Ah, the headmaster's a Slytherin. That makes more sense.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
What? That looks pretty. Hello? What? Cosmetic alterations applied to gear via change appearance option in the gear menu. Ah. I think there's a second option I'm not seeing. Okay. So... Oh, dang it. Huh? Oh. Go with this one. Let's just go with... I just earned this one, but it doesn't really fit Lyra. This looks cool. Alright. let me equip these, but then change the appearance. So that it looks like nothing. As tempting as that is. Oh, it looks so cool, too. Oh, that's changing, too. Okay. There we go. Now I look better. Anyway. What the hell did I just do? I apologize for anyone who, experiences seizures or something of the sort. Okay, through here. Look at how pretty Hogwarts is. Alright.
Revelio.
It was an accident. I will talk about this.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Interesting. Oh, wait, in there.
Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
This makes sense.
Revelio.
I'm glad the Hogwarts professors are, doing something correctly. I'm just sad that, like, no one else is here.
If only a new student were to help me with this sad predicament.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Revelio.
They're all over the place.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Come on, open.
Revelio. It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
I know I'm getting a bit sidetracked, but you know what? Side quests are important too. Oh my god.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
There. Interesting. I'm just finding more and more secrets.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Okay, I did get it.
Handy resource indeed, your field.
Okay. Okay. Hi, Sam. I see you in the audience. Let me just take a picture of this with my phone. This is why phones are useful. Two plus three, okay. So, 5, what's 4? That. And then, what is 3 hydras? There we go. Goodness. That took forever.
Revelio.
Is this a secret passageway? It is. Okay. This I can get behind. Arithmancy classroom. This classroom where students learned about the magic properties of numbers and numerology. Okay. This is awesome. A twilight cloak. Excuse me. Interesting stuff happening. That. Anything else? Nope. I have lots of quests. My goodness. It's legendary. Damn. Reapply that. Now. Whoops. Okay. 6 plus 5. 11. Another 6. Salamander. And then 7 plus 1 unicorn. I'll memorize this at some point, but oh my goodness. I'm so glad I eventually found this. Alright. So, oh god, okay. 5 plus 6. 11, okay. 4. This is basic math, but it's like symbols. There we go. Ta-da! Oh my goodness.
Revelio.
God, that was interesting. I'm so glad I figured that out.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Alright, back to finding gobstones. Now, my friend Sam, not the one in chat, the other one. I'm friends with a male Sam and a female Sam. Male Sam is the one in chat. Female Sam is the other one who plays this game. She and I both got it 72 hours ahead. So technically this game actually releases in 3 days, but, you know, I got the deluxe version, which is also why I have some cosmetics. Come on. Thank you, game.
Revelio.
Ah, this.
Lumos.
That is upstairs. Because we were here earlier. There you are. Come here. Challenges. Ooh, okay. I'm completing more and more of this game. I love it. Reapply this. Okay. Good. Now, back to what I was doing. Oh, right.
Revelio.
1 and 2, okay. One plus 8, 9. I believe it's 4, which is it. And then 16 to 21 is 5. So, arm monster. Ta-da! Look at this stuffed toy dragon!
Revelio.
Nothing else in there, okay. Good.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for some
Goodness, okay. Sorry, something in my computer alerted me to something. Nothing to worry about, though. It's just,
Revelio.
Oh my god, it's all the way up there. Of course it is. Da-da-da. I know this is meant to be the hallway of moving stairs, but at the same time... Okay. So 15 plus 2, 17, 23. 6. Dang it. I had it. Okay. And then 5, 9, no wait. Sorry, 3 and 9. So that's 12. 12 to 19 is 7, which is Circle Beast. Ah! Got whacked.
Rebellions.
Ooh, nice. Nice, 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 nice. I am really glad I found that. Because otherwise that might be quite infuriating.
Revelio.
Okay, they're both above over here.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue.
Ooh. Apology award. Nice.
Revelio.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Revelio.
Good, good, good. All nice and good. Really? Okay. Can I, like, drop anything? Alright. I should sell my extra gear.
Revelio.
I'll take that. Thank you. Survival. Anyway. Oh my god, this looks so good. I will definitely be playing this again. Well, duh, I have an entire story to go through.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Ooh. I'm equipping that. That looks so much better. Let's see if I can, like, do anything. Hold on. The thing is with this game, I'm pretty sure people are playing it more than watching it, so there's that. I love the Hufflepuff common room, it's so cool. Unfortunately, we never get to see it in any of the Harry Potter films. Is it this one? No, I believe it's this one. Yeah, 5 years. 5th years, because there's 3rd. There's 7. Yeah, this is my room. I have, like, furniture and stuff, but I don't know, like, how to decorate. I guess I'll learn that at some point. Let's go to our quests. Go. And we shall go. To the room of never.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought perhaps a fellow Hufflepuff might have the perseverance to join me in a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Alrighty then. Interesting. Great, it's sending me on that quest now. What time is it? Okay. Does it reflect real world time? I wonder. Go down one more level. Really? Again? Okay. Oh, but there's this.
Lumos.
I'll solve that later.
Huh. A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Surrounded by Jarvies.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Nope, that way's locked.
This stairwell looks promising.
Nope, gotta go up.
Revelio.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure?
Leviosa.
Oh. 4.
Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Interesting. Alright, let's go.
Lumos.
Wrong one.
Revelio.
I meant that one. It's like almost nighttime in Hogwarts. Just hiding there. Oh my goodness.
Revelio.
Da, 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 da. It's loading, that's why. I have to like generate the...
Revelio.
Made any progress with your treasure map?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Alright, now that I know what to do here. Thanks, I'd like to be able to see. That and ta-da! Ooh.
Revelio.
Wow, look at this room. Yeah, no. I believe I have to go down a little bit. And I have to go down again. I want to keep playing. I really do. Anyway. Where?
Revelio.
Over here? Yeah, this is the classroom.
I've always said that travel...
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Yay, level 9.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell. Handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Yeah. I love this loading stuff. Because it's as if you're just like struggling to open a door.
Revelio.
What a lovely treat to have.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim. Did you fancy a mole? As long as 'twere only one time
A week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory. Not for the meek.
Goodness.
Rebellion.
Stop being reckless, calm.
Oh, over there.
Trap me, confine me inside of a jar. Revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privilege. Handsome
Accio. Leviosa. Revelio. Reparo. Lumos. Revelio.
I'll deal with it later. Oh, there's a box here. Again. I was expecting just to find coins, but nope. Anyway.
Leviosa.
I can just walk through this.
Revelio.
Oh.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does crossed wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Here we go. Let's see how interesting
We'll
this
make you regret signing up.
Okay. I keep forgetting I need to hold it.
You're better than that!
Don't shy away now.
There goes my wager.
Ah, there is stuff around I can
Perhaps
fling.
one day I'll sign up for a round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought.
Interesting.
Hope to see you back here again.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Okay. So... 1, 2, 3.
Nicely done! Good one!
It's flipped all the way around. Okay. Start with this one. Damn!
Excellent form!
Okay.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Oh dear goodness. I see.
Act like a winner.
Potato.
You're better than that. Potato. Leviosa.
Is that all you've got?
Don't shy away now.
Leviosa.
There goes my wage.
Leviosa. I got the one. Leviosa. Leviosa.
Come on.
I had to use the healing potion.
That round.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you. But after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. Or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Okie dokie.
Assignment's all finished.
Yeah, I'm level 10. Da-da-da. This is quite interesting.
On another adventure, are we?
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
And I plant of wisdom. I see. You're here. Oh, and thank you for the follow.
Good work.
Let's put that there for now. Put repair down here.
Revelio.
That is a training dummy.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Where? Map. Take me to the map, por favor. And there we go. Yes, no, I think I got it right. Would we please load?
Really?
I shan't miss you.
Oh, stop. I'm trying to be serious for once. Suit yourself.
If it isn't the treasure.
I went to the wrong classroom. God dang it. That's fine. It's still like right over here. Come on, how hard can it be to load this? There we go.
Revelio.
There's so much in here.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Great.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Revelio.
Interesting. Okay. Seekers of the restricted section. Oh dear.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this portkey.
Portkey? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madame Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her.
She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Okay, this is... Yeesh. I don't even remember, like, what day it is.
See there? That's the door we need to reach.
And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Alright. Space F, space F, space okay. Alright, let's go.
Quietly now. Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do.
We should be
I'll create a
spotted by now.
distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Here's the thing. He said he'd get me in. Never said anything about getting me out. He is a Slytherin, after all.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Alrighty. Really? I like it just the way it is.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book. Revelio.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it for now.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Oh my goodness. Use basic cast while undetected to lower 30s. Okay.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
And we're good for that one. Ooh, God. That was close.
If you're a mortal, you best turn back. You'd be wise to get out of here. It's not safe for young mortals.
Must have been one of the enchanted books.
Dang it. Alright. Please tell me it's saved at a certain point, so I don't have to do all of that again.
We must remain unseen. Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Okay, good.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Go, 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 go. God, that was close.
Should be in the clear now. No need for silent as a grave.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Wow. Aww.
Avelia.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
I see ghosts all over the place. Who knew the restricted... Jesus Christ. Who knew the restricted section was so big?
Leviosa. Avelia.
It's like I've got to make sure I get everything.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't.
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Really?
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
They're sneaky and
I know
cunning.
just the spell.
Not all of them are
this
evil.
armor.
Okay. Really? I've got to unlock my other spell things just so I can...
Prepare.
Great. Okay. Jeez, this goes on for ages.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it.
Oh dear. Equip everything new, equip everything new. Dang, okay. Wait, what else? Oh, right. Yeah, no, I prefer purple. I prefer the purple, I should say. Okay.
Where might this lead?
goodness. My first dungeon, like proper dungeon that I have to do on my own.
Repair it.
No? Sure.
I need to wake up that rune over there. I wonder if I can...
I need Accio.
Accio! Incendio!
Wrong button.
I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell. Incendio! Accio!
Really? Is there anything I don't know? Oh. Oh wow, I learn the unforgivable curses. Damn.
Leviosa! Accio! I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell. Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Leviosa!
Really?
Accio! Incendio! I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell. Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
Yeah, I know I need to hit it with a spell, but it's like, what spell? So I've used this one, I've used all of them.
Lumos.
Nope.
Revelio. I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell. Leviosa. Here. Incendio. Ha. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio.
Okay. What am I...
I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell. Accio.
Do I not quite reach?
Yeah. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa.
Okay. Thanks.
Leviosa! I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell. Accio! Incendio!
What else is there?
I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
And I can't just... Okay. Give me 1 second.
I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell. I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell. I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
Yes, I know. Here's me trying to be fancy when I just... Nope. Anyway.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Interesting. And it really goes the other way. Oh god. That was close.
This must be the way forward. But to where?
Hold on. Nice. Okay.
Nearly there. my wits about me.
Okay. Okay. There's so many things that I'm seeing. And a runic scarf. It looks awesome. Oh my god. Gah. Ow, 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 ow. Nope. Let's try that again. Please don't put me back too far. Okay. Okay.
It is a book after all.
Revelio.
Nothing special. I'm like keeping an eye on behind me.
wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
That's not good. Does she want to bring back her brother? Presumably he died. Because magic isn't a cure-all for everything.
Sebastian!
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Great. Thing is, now I know how to sneak back in. Wait, can I just walk back in there? Hold on. Yes, I can. Okay. Get out of here before she sees me. Okay. Just in case. Oh, freaking nerves. And travel. Ugh. Goodness.
cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
Great.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Goodness. Anyway.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Lumos.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Okay. Interesting. Wow. Ta-da! Really? Okay. Let's go to Hogsmeade so I can sell my lower gear first. And then maybe get some stuff. Because getting stuff here is important.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Yeah. Anyway. What is here? Seems like I can't do anything here yet. I can go here though.
Oh, I'm working. Working on not working.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
I cannot get distracted by the fact that it's like a legendary item. The thing is, all this stuff looks pretty good, but yeah, okay.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Apparently, she only
Okay. What is this? Oh, you know I have to push it. Oh, God. Alright, this is cool. Tempest in a bottle. Okay. And of course I can't talk to him. Uh-huh. I meant to open my map. Open the map, thank you.
One never knows when
welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Okay.
Find myself scurrying home at night these days.
Alright, quests. God. Alright, there's so many quests. Let's do this one. I believe I need to go to Hogwarts. To practice avoiding debt. Okay. Anyway, let's go over here. There's so many quests. I want to do everything. I want to do absolutely everything. And I feel bad that I got him in trouble. It's like, really?
Revelio.
You can't.
Ooh, there's stuff upstairs. Hello.
Revelio.
Da-da-da. Don't mind me just picking everything and this is awesome. Pretty sure there's like lore there and everything. I will teach class. No, I'm kidding. Who is that?
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root.
God, no.
Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
And
now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Sound warning.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new form and cut down the soil! The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone! Now, for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting table.
I wonder if hippogriffs like... Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Miffler's fancy.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
This is all very,
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead.
I have no idea how to put away my wand.
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomp... Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it. And they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course. You're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time.
Yep.
I'll see you back in class.
And there it goes.
Revelio.
What's down here? Dark and dreary and actually pretty cool. Poor Mimic. But it's good there's a lot of those
on
around.
another adventure, are we? And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything, we must first understand it.
Great. I'm gonna have to straight all walk there. Of course I do. It'll be nice to get out of Hogwarts for once.
Rebellion.
Quite a few hamlets outside. I'm going to try and visit them this year.
Leviosa. Here. Incendio.
Oh, that's good.
Revelio.
What to do? Goodness.
Hogwarts is a second home to me.
I have like no idea where it's taking me. I'm just following the dots. Well, I mean, I do have some idea, but...
Revelio.
I do wish I had my mount.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Leviosa. Accio.
You're gonna go like Accio Moonstone or something. Do 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 do.
Revelio.
I thought she said Revelia for some reason. Or I, really. Because it's supposed to be me. So glad there isn't a stamina bar, because there's all over the place. It's really far. Well, not as far as the rest of the goddamn map. But, you never know. Oh, you're right there. Hi.
This looks intriguing.
It is good to see you, my friend.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Can you get rid of the waypoint? Okay.
It is good to see you, my...
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning. Hello. But I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
Thank you for joining us.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair, And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
You can't imagine how...
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Revelio.
Ah, I see.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Hello, this is a shop.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Ah, yes, a wonderful choice.
Yep.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Just casually robbing them blind, you know. Thanks.
But Mummy...
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I told you not to stray far from home, especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you
Revelio.
should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
That's enough. I'm too tired. You stay right here where I can see you. Why don't you get some more?
Very well, Mummy.
Just totally not just robbing them blind. Anyway, don't know what that is. Okay. It might have been an acid that glitched through the ground. Oh, god dang it. And... Yep, okay. Looting, 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 looting.
Revelio.
Okay. Nope. Just gonna go...
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Ooh. Oh my god. It's nice and colorful. There we go. Okay. Oop, I clicked the wrong thing. Okay.
They must have come this way. Think!
Revelia.
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research.
Ah, nice
I do
hole in
not
the
have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupid back!
Son!
I shall kill you for this when I get
Great.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Get over here, you...
Okay,
Sure, take those! We can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere.
You'll take this! You can come
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
You'll feel that tomorrow. If you last that long.
Pay for your deed.
okay.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has its symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of mallow sweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Okay, there is a hole in my graphics card. We're just gonna face this way
trunk?
and ignore
Yes,
that.
take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyres sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Oh. It's a timed thing.
Incendio!
1, 2, 3.
Yes, how beautiful!
Ignore the fact that my graphics
What
card
a
is
day.
shattering in the
I can
background.
hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Goodness, okay. I am almost at level 12.
Revelio!
Is anything... I guess not. Alright. It's level... It's It's level 4 and I'm level 11. Do you think I'll be able to do it, guys? Do you think I'm a high enough level? I wonder. Alright, we're gonna do potions class and then I have to go because I've been streaming for over 5 hours. I may do some of this in the meantime, like when I'm not streaming, just because I like it so much.
Shouldn't there be orders or someone from the ministry guarding the school?
Revelio.
The incidents in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Oh my god, so many voices. Okay. Everyone chill. Everyone relax. What is down here? Just curious. Peek. Ah, more stuff to explore when I have a lock-picking spell. Ooh. This looks familiar.
Revelio.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Can't.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Very well, I'll bring you a Fwooper feather.
Brilliant! Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
I hate doing stuff like this.
A well-prepared witch or wizard always.
A Fwooper? Goodness.
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Okay, he is doing good work.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
God.
Proficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
I suspect my plants have already grown. I'm not sure what else to talk about because it takes 30 seconds. There's 10 left. Yada yada yada. 3, 2, 1. Okay.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait,
Great.
it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it!
Gravity time! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Great.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. Exploration. Oh. I'm gonna want to solve Merlin trials then. What else? Oh, combat. Really? What did I miss? Okay. This. Ingredients. Oh, I've completed 6 of 16. Oh, these are all the ingredients. I can just see what they are. Okay. I hate the fact that I have to re-equip this every single time. Okay.
Ugh. To talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
Okay, I'm just going back to my common room at this point. I could teleport, but it's like, nah. I'd rather walk. Because what if one day I can't teleport for whatever reason and I need to find my way around Hogwarts? Plus, look at all this pretty scenery.
Incendio!
Oh, there's a puzzle here. No, I'm not gonna bother. Not right now.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Because I also get a bunch of those. Ah, this courtyard.
Revelio.
Are you alright? Look like you've seen a ghost.
If only.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
No, and none of your business.
There you are, sneaking past me!
I know.
And taking dangerous books!
They are from the restricted section.
Yes, I mean, shut up.
Enough! Here, perhaps you'll find sweeping the courtyard more productive.
What, me? Use a broom? Not to fly?
That is what I said, and let this be a lesson to all of you. Off-limits means off-limits.
Then why keep him at Hogwarts in the first
feel
place?
like a muggle.
I gotta look at one of them.
Whatever.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
No.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Incendio. Revelio.
Does this go with anything else? Oh, what the hell? I believe that's 2. Yes, that is 2. So... okay. Wait, I need to read it first. 5 plus 6... okay. 6 plus what is 11? Okay, 5, which is... arm monster.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Why is this so far away? That's what I'm interested to know. And open.
Revelio.
Okay.
Potato. Revelio.
What is... I don't even know.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed.
allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura recruitment program at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
So unfortunately you joined right at the end of my stream, but nice to see you anyway.
And the pages.
We portraits here more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
I'll do whatever I can.
Wonderful. I am pleased to have been right about you. My great-niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
How could a few pages of a book help her solve an old case?
A boy disappeared with those pages, but they never found the body. A girl was convicted of his murder nonetheless. It seems those pages could exonerate her somehow. My great-niece can tell you more.
Wow, that is long overdue justice.
Can you tell me more about your great-niece?
Cream of the crop when it comes to auras. A star pupil here, and then an exemplary servant to the ministry. And her spark hasn't diminished one bit in her retirement. She and I often chat about old cases and our glory days. No offense, but it's nice to get away from the students and converse with someone who's familiar with my legacy.
When were you the Minister for Magic?
Over 100 years ago. 1733 to 1747, to be precise. The stories I could tell you.
That's only 14 years.
Didn't have the chance to do all that I could. I was in the midst of reforming Azkaban when my life was cut short by dragon pox. I was sneezing sparks to the bitter end.
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there soon, I hope.
Yay. Okay. Let me go back to my dorm. I don't know if there's anything I can do with my dorm. Here, 1, 3, 5. Okay, now it's mine. What does these other say? 7, 6, 4, 2, and I assume it says like the same on the bottom. I accidentally activated my owl. Great. Okay. Well, with that said and done, I think I'll end the stream here. So, bye everybody!